Hi, chat. How are we all doing today, guys? How are we feeling? You're okay? That's good, man. I hope everyone's okay. I hope everyone's more than okay. I hope everyone's great. You know Tony the Tiger? I hope everyone's great. Anyway, oh chat, hold on. I feel like my upload schedule, like the times I'm uploading is changing like crazy just because I need to get these videos out as soon as possible. But if you guys don't know, Harada finally tweeted. And I made a video, so I'm just gonna pin that in both chats because I feel like people are gonna ask about that. So I'm just gonna pin these. But yeah, in case you guys missed it, Harada tweeted. Should we look at it here as well? Then if we do that, there's no reason for you guys to watch the video, and then I lose views. Jack keeps gamma clapping your cheeks. I can't lie, I feel grateful I've not played against. It's a good thing there aren't that many Jacks in Europe, bro. That's what I'm gonna say. I've run into Jack. I've streamed like 18 hours or something of season 2. I've run into Jack 3 times. That was it. Run into Clive? I've not run into Clive at all. I've actually not run into Clive at all. So in case you guys missed it, Harada did tweet. Let me pull it up. So someone said people's response tagging the devs in tweets, calling them mean word, and a bunch of other slander is not respectful, bro. There's plenty of shit to shovel in their mentions. Tekken Twitter is so entitled, it's crazy. Who is this guy? What was this thread? Oh, this is on Michael Mario's response. So Michael Mario responded to this guy saying, people can be rude, but still going to search for the feedback and pause the balancing team. Hopefully we can find a more middle ground where more legacy fans are excited about the game too. I don't even want to see who is this. Bro, I'm sorry. Like people, I find it weird that people are calling people who say don't attack the devs, like don't attack them. That's glazing somehow. I don't know. In any case, it's clear to me that the result is a disconnect between what the community wants and the tuning results. I understand that whatever words I may be accused by the community about it, that is not the essential issue, and there's not the time to worry about it. We have a battle and tuning team working around the clock to read through the feedback logs from the community and work on future policies and changes for the better. So I think it's important that he has said the result is a disconnect between what the community wants and the tuning results. I think that's huge. I think that is huge. Because it's almost as if he's admitting we were wrong. How tall am I? 7'8". Like, I feel like that is huge. But like, yeah, in both reactions from Michael Murray and Harada, they're both saying the same thing. We'll be passing along the feedback seeing what we can do, seeing where we can go, and hopefully things improve, man. They made it sound like they were listening the first time, but still hope this is a step in the right direction. That's all I can really say it is at this point. Like, I don't know if I'm optimistic, but I'm just trying to be realistic. And I look at it as it is, I think I think at least the acknowledgement that they're wrong is a good thing. The acknowledgement that this is not what we needed, not what we wanted, is very good. Tuning results, I think it's just saying like the balance patch, the tuning, the balancing. I think that's what he means by that. I was going against digital. But either way, chat, it's time to play the game. You know, Triple H. Time to play the game. Time to play the game. To fix this, I think stuff needs to be reverted. I really feel like there's a potential, like, just roll everything back. Yeah, there's the emergency patch incoming as well. There's the emergency patch incoming as well. So, like, all I can do at this point is play the game, try my best to win, learn what I can do to the stuff that seems good, maybe too good, and go from there. That's all I can do at this point. You know, I'm voicing my criticism as much as that. To be fair, all I'm doing is tweeting memes, bro. All I've done since season 2 drops is tweet memes. I'll be honest. I've not provided any constructive criticism on Twitter. I saved that for YouTube and Twitch for some reason. But maybe I should start tweet. Maybe I need to start tweeting my feedback. Because I feel like the devs have been paid. I feel like I can't say this, but I know for sure that they have been paying attention to tweets. Other than the ones they've responded to, I can't say much on this. But other than the ones they have responded to, I can tell you they are paying attention to tweets. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. Being oblique. You look at my obliques. Emergency patch releasing in a month is ridiculous. Do you mean the fact that they're doing it is ridiculous, or the fact that it's necessary is ridiculous? I'm having a good day. Thank you, Talibo. I hope you are too. Both? I agree. The new combo isn't even max damage. The fact that they were releasing mostly patch in a month. Well, they said mid to late April, so like it's the 3rd of April right now, so we have at least a week or two, at least. Dawson and Annie have not played against Anna. Doesn't look good though. I played Starbreaker like once. That's about it. All Tekken gods from season... all the Tekken gods from season 1. So now are all the Tekken gods from season 1, because with the balancing, I don't think I can cope with matching them. What do you mean? Everyone that was good at Destruction got put down to Tekken King. So that's why people are like Tekken God. That's why I'm Supreme right now. I'm ranking back up.
Get ready for the next battle.
Strog. Bro, I hate Steve this season, bro.
Round 1. Fight.
That move is so silly. Tekken Gods went down to Kishin. Lionheart, the character, bro. Okay. Oh, this is season 2. He lived. It wasn't counter hit. Okay, now he's dead. Now he's dead. I was guaranteed.
Round 4. Fight.
Jesus Christ. What? So, wait, has he? I know he's had the auto parry in Lionheart. Has it always parried punches and kicks? Skunk against Skunk. That's why everything is forced into Lionheart, bro. So when it's in heat, you don't get to punish him for shit. New Rise and Grind Skunk.
Round 2. Fight.
Wait, dick jab. That should not recover in time, bro.
Round 3. Fight.
Chat, I don't think I've ever like properly hated, like proper hated playing against Strog, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like Jay, I don't think I've ever like hated playing against Strog. Like he's a good player. It's fun playing against him. But like, I don't think I've ever like hated playing against him before, bro. Tekken 8 doing the unthinkable, man. Tekken 8 changing the game for real. I'm glad they seen the feedback and responded. I mean, I just wonder what the response is. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? You know? I have no idea where to put Marvel Strike Force without it being in the way, bro. You know, should we... You know, we'll have the sub go on this screen, and it'll go down bottom left. Revert back to season 1 and redo. Genuine, that's the option that Loki makes the most sense. Like chat, they made some good changes this season. Like this, you see this, the white spark telling you which side this move tracks to. That's cool. That's cool. Bottom right corner is best. That's where the chat is, but that's why it's not there. That move as a confirmed follow up on counter hit, yeah. Do I play levelers? Nope. Controller PS5 at DualSense. How far from good are you? Quite far. I'm literally at the start of Supreme right now. Is that I've just played PS5 DualSense. I'm not trying to switch. Do you generally see this being fixed remotely soon? So there will be an emergency patch mid to late April. And then there will be the other patch, which is the pre-Tekken World Tour patch. So... how's it going, Dorian? Why did they buff everyone? That's $1 million question. If you answer that question, you get $1 million. So you can figure out the reason, you get $1 million. Think it's a good idea to rank reset? Yes. I play Lars, what buffs? Are you saying that because you haven't seen the patch notes, or do you think Lars didn't get buffed? Can season 2 be fixed? Who knows, man. You got one good string and a mean wall combo.
Get ready for the next battle.
Lars' down for 1 is -1, which is good for a down forward 1. Right? It's only -1. But now he has down forward 1-1. He has mix-ups off his down forward 1. And down forward 1 goes into stance. And he also has down for 1-1-3 and down for 1-3. If the down forward 1-1 is uncounted, down forward 1-1-3 is guaranteed for a wall splat. He now has running 1 into Sen. Running 1 into Sen 3+4 is uninterruptible. You can't interrupt this, you can't power crush this, you can't step this, you can't do anything except the Sen 3+4. Which then means do Sen 2 for the love, just for free. I'll do Sen 2, why not? You know? You're so scared by the threat of this mid. And don't forget the heat engage. Don't forget the heat engage he gets from this as well. Again, this is also uninterruptible. Running one into Sen 1. This is also uninterruptible. He now can do Shoe Shine. Stop blocking Hwoarang. What's the input? There we go. Shoe Shine into stance. -12 low, by the way. Into limited entry. What's the input? Why was I doing it and I'm not doing it now? Bro, this sidestep from crouch change is messing me up. It's not +1, by the way. And when he goes into stance, which I was doing before and I can't do now because I don't know the input. I'm just mashing. There we go. It's +3. What's the limited entry input? Why am I doing it sometimes and not others? And obviously when he's in heat, you know, limited entry mix up. He is the low. The launching low. Sorry, the launching mid. What's the limited entry? What's the limited entry mix up? I know the input. But in +3 to limited entry, forced mix up that you have to take. The mid launches and the low knocks down for another mix up there. And then running one, Sen 3+4 again, just stuff like that, right? You're really patronizing someone who said me one combo? How is it patronizing? They're telling me that Lars isn't good. I showed them why he is.
Get ready for the next battle.
I showed them why the buffs were good, excuse me. How's it going, Danny Manx? Do a video of Hwoarang 50-50 in mix-ups. Oh, I think I know how to handle my content. That's still not more damage. And the old max damage. How unfortunate. What's your favorite new move that Hwoarang has gotten? I mean, the one I use the most is RFF43, especially in heat. It's the one I use the most. I'd say his running one ain't that good, but sure. Maybe you're just not good. You ever think about that? I might have to change to +/-2 again to get games. This might be Strog again.
Get ready for the next battle.
Steve.
Round 1. Fight.
His jab. Oh wow. Oh, should have been down 3-4. He's really looking for down 3+4, you know. They changed a lot of sound effects. Yeah, they also added some which aren't that good. Yeah, I don't like the sound of count hit though now. It sounds crunchy. Skyrocket. Oh. Chad, did they touch Steve's Heat Smash at all? Or is it still homing? Heat Smash says great tracking. Golly G Willikers, mister. I'm not a punish. What's the point in buffing movement when shit like that is just gonna happen? Seriously. What is the point?
Round two. Fight.
After this match, everyone is firing. Everyone is better firing. It's not what I wanted. Yeah, I shouldn't have to hold copious amounts of block pressure from Steve. I really shouldn't.
Next battle.
Am I wrong for saying that? Am I salty? Like, this is not what Steve Fox is supposed to do, bro. It's like, nerf his counter hits, but give him ridiculous stance 50-50. Like, have I been noticing crazy input? I've been having a lot of input issues this season. The stance transitioning Paragon. Like, what do they mean? My brain does not compute these changes. Seriously. Did I see the knee tweet? I did see these tweet. How's it going, Kazuya? Oh, season 1 to think of season 2, and this was their final decision. Like, I feel like this is the main quote to take away from the opinions I've heard from different people is they have confused aggression with oppression. Let's go Sane who said that. Like, chat, let's look at that replay. These past few days have felt like Groundhog Day with everyone saying the same thing.
Get ready for the next battle.
Now, one thing for me, I do feel like nerfing the heat engages. Look at this sequence from Steve. So after he heat engages, plus 17, running 2, up back 2 plus 5 into stance, uninterruptible, Lionheart 1 into flicker jab, 1 down 1 to 0. I'm like, oh, it's finally a neutral, let me jab, step 2 1 plus 3, step the first hit, the second hit, a flicker, 1 down 1 hits me, heat smash, plus 8, duck mix, I jab because he didn't go for Lionheart mix straight away. How is this meant to be fun for the defender at all? And all of this just because I got hit by this. Just because I got hit with the Lionheart 1, running 2 plus 6. That was I just supposed to hard duck? Hopefully duck the up back 2. But now he's plus 5. Lionheart 1 interrupt while I get hit, plus 21. 1 down 1 0. I jab 2 1. I step the first flicker jab. Second hit claps me. I just want counterplay. Your wave Asakura shouts you to get into level 30 on the Marvel Strike Force. Still grinding. I appreciate that. Okay, guys, exclamation about Marvel in the chat. Every installation of Marvel Strike Force, get into level 2, level 10, level 5. You see all the goals there. They all help me out. Shout out to you, Wave Asakura. I really appreciate that. The support does really help me out. Thank you. And like, it's not like Steve is the only... I think the problem is Steve isn't the only character doing this now. Everyone does this. Getting plus frames like that should not be this easy. It really shouldn't. Like, you buffed movement, but you buffed tracking. Okay, he engaged running 2. Only a jab, bro. This string needs to go. Plus 11. Plus 11. What's it start at? 16 frame start. So after running 2, this stance, unless you jab, like, there's too many things in this game where it's like, yeah, you just have to hold up. And like, it wasn't this bad season 1. Was it? No, it wasn't. I know for a fact it wasn't. It got worse. Who else does this? Jack does this. He doesn't have to go into heat. Lydia does this. Lars does this.
Get ready for the next battle.
Who else is new that does this, chat? Jun does this, running 1 plus 2 into forward for 1 plus 2 into stance. And I think the biggest problem is it's not, it doesn't feel earned. Oh, fuck me. It doesn't feel earned because it's all on block. A lot of it, I'm being punished for blocking. It's not they landed the move. I just blocked.
Round 1. Fight.
Hwoarang does this, homing high crushing low that goes into stance. It's not the same though. Like, I'm not even trolling with it because when Hwoarang does that, if you jab, I can't do any of my best buttons out of the low. Thank God he was late. Torn Heat Smash is still there.
Round 2. Fight.
New Power Crush for Bryan is crazy now. Just the idea of it. What's that on block?
Round 3. Fight.
For chat, people are saying you can't low parry the Snake Eyes low. Is that true?
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Why does it sound like that, bro? Bryan is top 5 or top 7? No, I mean, Bryan could have been top 5 last season. I think it was top 10 last season. So the buffs he got make extra less sense. Like, chat, just because I blocked that mid, I just had to guess for game. That what? That downpour didn't touch me. Of course, Bryan needed a crouch mix up. Like, genuinely, they did this because they added full crouch. So here's, it's like they're balancing characters around mechanics they made up out of nowhere. So Anna's coming to the game. Let's make sure you can do full crouch into heat engager, because that'll be really good for Anna. But like, a lot of the other characters can't do that as well. So let's give them stuff so they can have fun with it. Like, they're genuinely only concerned about the feelings of the attacker. How can we make this guy good, better at attacking? And that's why I'm losing so much right now. I'm focusing on playing defense. I just need to attack, bro. When Incinerate was the wildest thing about Snake Eyes. Character identity is non-existent right now. Shit, I saw the funniest tweet. I saw the funniest tweet about that, you know. Shit, I saw this was the funniest tweet about this, you know.
I lost something I couldn't live without. My identity. I
This is
lost
so
something
real,
I
man.
couldn't live without. My identity.
Whoever made that tweet is hilarious. Do you know they reset your play data? Yeah. But the fact that everyone I play now is just doing the same shit in terms of attack,
Get ready for the next
attack. Here's another character who's good at attacking. Just attack, bro. It's like Hwoarang might not be top 10 stance 50-50 character in Tekken. This, bro. Beat ran out. Bro, they said, you know what they said? Nina doesn't use guns enough. Nina can't use her guns enough for chip damage in season 1. So what we're gonna do in season 2? Just you wait and see. What was that tracking? They said just you wait and see what we do season 2. I haven't seen enough Nina to talk about her though. I haven't. Yeah, all that shit is fake, man. When people realize that's only +4, which means +1 in left flamingo, people are gonna start mashing out of that, bro. When people realize that shit is fake, they're just gonna start sidestepping the down 3-4, like. I got a knowledge check while I can, man. I fought Annie yet? No. Stepped. Okay, you have to cancel it. That range is insane. He's just gonna pull out an AR. I wonder if you can counter hit confirm that with the new pop-up. I don't feel good about my play. I'm gonna be so honest. Could I have gotten out of that? Sega, I was going Sega. Bro, whenever she does crouch there, she could just do an instant running 1+2, bro. I remember when John told me about that, bro, when I was looking through the patch notes and he was just like, yeah. Running QCF2 is faster now? It's back 3. How did that happen? That was so lucky. Is there a sound for Power Crush? Yeah. Sound for everything now. Bro, I finished it. Oh man, the inputs in this game, man. I feel like season 2 has made input errors worse. I can't remember who I saw tweeting about it. 91 damage. I saw someone tweet about it and I was like, because I thought like I was being gaslit. Like so many times I'm ducking, it's not coming out. Round winning combos and shit. Like that was a game winning combo, it just dropped because I don't know. Jab. Oh my god. What? Okay. And all I had to do was finish my, well, I did finish the input, but the game didn't finish it for me.
Get
So
ready for the next battle.
that's happened to me a lot this season, bro. I've had something that's gonna kill. I've had something that's gonna kill. For some reason or another, it's dropped. Input's dropped. It's just not hit. We continue on.
Get ready for the next battle.
Game make your input, then you lost. Chat, did it say 5 bar for this guy?
Round one. Fight.
Is this connection? I played this guy is not 5 bar. Oh, the off axis. That was either the connection or the fucking off act, bro. It feels like there's actually a second delay between like every input. Check replay if you input. I know I did at the input because I did forward 4, forward 4. All right.
I'm gonna shit myself!
Fight.
Exactly like that. That's what I did. But
Round three. Fight.
nothing I can do about that. No punish. Counter hits. Down forward 1. How does that down back through? Oh man. Oh. I just don't believe this game told me this was 5-bar connection, seriously. I was gonna whiff. Okay, orbital did not start up in time. Oh, I ducked into while standing one. Oh my god, bro. I don't know, I'm pressing with Anna and it just works. That's the season 2 mindset. That wasn't a punish. I don't think you guys can see, but the punish thing didn't pop up, so I don't know why that hit me. You guys can see punish. Bro, if that guy comes up again as 5 bar, like I'm gonna have to block him, bro. It's the same shit. It's the same shit as last season. It says 5 bar, it's not 5 bar. Bro, big skunk. It's rough out here. It is rough out here, bro. What did Kazuya need for buffs? You can ask that about everyone in the cast that got the buffs that they did. Like, if I have to stop accepting Europe too, I'll do it. Netcode feels noticeably worse. I don't know how they do it, man. According to the main man, Kaz buffs don't matter, and he's a Kaz expert, so I trust him. The Kaz buffs matter. He has a homing mid. He wall splat at the wall. That new whatever the string is, like, is the running shoulder. No, everyone can still do the running shoulder. There's just a setup that Hwoarang could do that they removed. Am I gonna try Lydia? Not right now. I don't like what they did to it at all. Like, these new heat moves are like, it's like they just wanted to, they just said, okay, let's make a move that's really dumb and really overpowered, but people won't complain about it because it's only in heat, right, guys? That's what it feels like they did with a lot of the heat moves, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
DBP. New down forward 1 string for law. Nice. I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. It's natural. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Alright guys, chill on the main man attacks in chat, bro.
Round 4. Fight.
That new wake up change is so... hell, bro.
Final round. Fight.
Buff movement, but lower down for 2 still homing. Yeah. Jesus Christ, bro. New non-shot move is -1 if I remember correctly, but +4 in heats.
Round 1. Fight.
Can't lie, chat. At this point, just give up on heat.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Why do I have to respect Lars down forward 1 now?
Round 4. Fight.
It's just holding back. Oh my god. The inputs in this game, bro. No point even doing this now, I can't lie. I had to do flappy kicks. He actually tried to punish. I didn't think he would. Should I just think about high rank Zoshia? Is that what's gonna make me happy now? Emma Frost looks crazy, bro. They made Emma Frost fucking. Let me not say it. Let me focus on my Tekken. So Umar will hear of this. I think I could beat him in a fight. I don't care, man. Is Hwoarang better than before compared to other characters? Compared to other characters, no. Other characters got way better than Hwoarang did. They put hero bands in gold now? So you're telling me I got to diamond for nothing? You can beat Hwoarang's Japbius. You can beat the Japbius back one, I know. But I shouldn't have to do a -14, -1 on hit move just to stop Jack from pressuring me with more plus frames off of a jab string. Chat, I can't lie. There are actually some people who are just such babies, bro. Chat, in my video today, I mentioned the Lars running one into Sen 3+4, how you can't do anything about that on block. He does running one into Sen 3+4. And I said, I'm only mentioning Lars because this is an example I'm aware of. This is something that happens throughout the entire cast. It's something that's happened this entire season. I made sure to say that. Like, this is something that happens that all characters are doing now. This is one example of a zero counterplay situation. And of course, leave Lars alone. Bro is finally viable and on par with the rest of the cast. Just nerf Bryan, Yoshi, Jin, and King. Fucking hell, bro. Like, some people are such babies, bro. Like I said straight up, it's not like I'm trying to attack Lars. I'm not coming for Lars. It's not just Lars. This is the entire cast, but Lars is the character I have an example I can easily pick from. Leave Lars alone. He's finally viable. You know, is when people say that as well, I know, like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I know they're just not at the level where these balance changes make all that much difference to them as well. I just know, bro. I just know. There's no, I'm not calling out Lars. I'm calling out the system in itself, what the game is doing in itself. The game stops finding matches. I don't know if it's just because of the rank or what.
Get
Oh,
ready for the next
that was good,
battle.
Astro. These types of moves make sense on Lars, but not on Jin, Heihachi, Yoshi. Not so much, but I agree with you. I think no character should have a running move into stance mix-up where they can do another move for free. Another mid for free. Lars Den 3 existed, but only now is Lars viable. Some people just suck. You know what it is? Some people aren't good, and they completely blame it on their character. And when their character isn't one of the top 10, a character like Lars, they're like, no, I'm only losing because of Lars. Lars is bad. He's not viable. Have I played against every character in season 2 now? Remember when mid strings were negative? No. I love it when my characters are mixed up in a can, saves me from having to do all that painful thinking. Thinking is hard. I want mix up do for me, not mix up I do for. I've seen Edge's sweet now. What do you say? Mayman isn't playing rank because he doesn't want us to see him lose his shit on stream. Ha 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 ha. Guys, like, here's the thing. If you don't, this is something I say it. I have to keep saying it. If you don't like certain people, you don't like certain content creators, if there's like, stop talking about them, stop mentioning them, stop watching them, stop coming to other streamers chats to try and get them to jump on the bandwagon. Like, hey, I hate LTG, do you hate him too? I hate Mayman, do you hate him too? Like, God, Mayman's not playing ranked on stream. I think it's because I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I do not. I do not. I do not. Gallop. LTG is a dick. Okay. Why are you talking about him? Why are you thinking about him? Why are you bringing the energy over here? If you don't like him, don't keep his energy with you. Do things you do enjoy. Talk about things you do enjoy. Look at me, I'm playing Tekken 8 Season 2 because I enjoy it. You brought him up because I could have not mentioned LTG this entire stream. Some random in my stream will come in my stream and do it anyway. That's why I did it. Because people every single fucking stream have something to say. LTG this, LTG, that's why. And again, my point was, if you don't like someone, which you clearly don't have to keep up the energy. Chief Tekken out, thank you for the 2 USD super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. How do you feel about Austin's idea of having to earn heat during a match? I feel like it's a start. Not true. You're just upset. For people who are in my chat very frequently, how often do people bring up the name low tier god in my chat? Trying to see some. Literally every Tekken streamer in every Tekken stream. Also, it's not just me. A surprising amount. But this guy said not true, so it must be true. Anyway. Asking for a friend. Milo shot. Back row catch. Oh, they didn't change that. Okay, cool. Nice. Thank you, Lonnie. I appreciate it. This is the worst state Tekken has ever been. So I've only played since, like, been the queue since 7, so I only speak on 7. I feel like COVID period was pretty bad, just because we weren't getting updates. There was no tournaments. Netcode wasn't great. They improved the netcode because of COVID, because they're like, okay, people are gonna have to play online. We need to do code. We need to make it good. Okay. Never played Tekken Revolution, but Tekken Revolution wasn't a real game. That shit was a fever dream. Bryan might have been a top 5 character last season.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think the dev team didn't like the idea. They didn't like the word might. They didn't like the word might. Minus 12 low that you can't low parry, by the way. I like Hwoarang's new phalanx in season 2. The motion and shouting sound go together so well and are cool. I agree. I wish there was more things I liked in season 2. You can't low parry now. What's it on hit? +7. All or nothing.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm going all out.
Round 1.
Remove Rage Art, Heat Smash, and Power Crush. I'm being so for real. If you took out Power Crush now, this game would be even worse for the defender. There just needs to be more defensive options to deal with things other than Power Crush.
Round 2. Fight.
Down for 3+4. I missed my bind. When are you going to play with Doug from Paris? I don't know.
Fight.
Can I find him in ranks? A bit weird, champ. Am I known for my games with Doug or some shit? You play with him in Tekken 7 in a private session? Okay, now I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You literally get punished by Power Crush because you get pressure on your opponent. It's unfair. Okay, wait. There are some things in this game where the only way for them to not do their next follow-up, the only thing you can do is Power Crush. They can do plus on block mid into plus on block mid. The only thing to stop the plus on block mid, the second one is to Power Crush. This game will be... I mean, that's the thing. Like, they've just made it worse for newcomers overall, I'll be honest. Think people are overreacting now. This game is accessible. I highly disagree. Because one of the characters newcomers ask the most about how to deal with. I don't know what to do against this character. This character, I'm struggling. Is Hwoarang. Number one character people ask, hey, I don't know how to deal with this. How do I lab this guy? Did it or whatever. Is Hwoarang. When you then make a game where many more characters are doing what he's doing, in some instances, in a lot of instances, worse than he is, how is that accessible? Fergus, why do we play this game? Bro, what are you talking? This was ranked. This was not a private session with Doug from Paris. This was fucking ranked, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
The next battle.
It's harder for new players? No, because literally when you play this game, your defense chat, like, I really feel like Hwoarang is one of the few characters I can demonstrate kind of like how you would play against him, right? Like, say you're running into a Hwoarang is just like 4-3 down 3-4, right? Something like that. 4-3 down 3-4. Like, say, right? So I got hit by Hwoarang 4-3 and he did down 3 was with, well, if you sidewalk left, you're gonna beat down 3-4 and you're gonna beat the skyrocket, right? So like, what do? Sidewalk in that situation. Oh, okay. Like, that's, to me, that's how it should go. But like, now it's like, hey, I played against Steve and he did running 1+2. He did running 2 into this move in heat. And then he did another move. Then it was all plus and block. What do I do? Oh, you just had to guess correctly. There isn't even a gap for you to power crush. Stop getting angry. Where am I angry, bro? Chat, here's a little psychology lesson for you guys at home. When people aren't angry or mad or crazy and you tell them to calm down or stop doing this, that's the stuff that's what made people angry, bro. If you want me to be angry, I can be angry. I can be irate. I can fling my arms in the air.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm not doing that, so.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, that should not have dropped there. Whoops. I thought I was dead, so I kept looking away.
Round 2. Fight.
That's exactly what Lily needed, a fast slide. Her lows weren't good enough already. We're not meant to do that. Chat, that's a sound I found so annoying now. The getting heat back sound is so jarring.
Round 4. Fight.
Am I the one that feels that way? Those flies used to get in Rayman.
Round 1. Fight.
Nah, Lily's always been able to get heat back from Feisty Rabbit. Feisty Wabbit. Don't stop attacking. Season 2. See, the season 2 updates for Rivals seems like their season 2 is going to be great. Let me go back to Rivals, man. I've not played Marvel Rivals in months. At least not since Monster Hunter, and a bit before Monster Hunter came out. I've not played Rivals. Might just be time to go back. I'll step it to the right. Good to know. I was going to pre-do some Saya.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, hit a Lily player with their back said they are going to bash. Surprised he went for the unsafe move. What? I was going Fat Boy Crabs.
Get ready for the next battle.
Just found out Dread Battle who doesn't launch enough. It doesn't. But his Wilds in 1+2 does. Ah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wait for full patch.
Round 1. Fight.
Dead.
Round 2. Fight.
Isn't that plus now? Chua. Nickname aged like Miku? No, the name is ironic. Because we now have the full patch. It's ironic. It's satire, if you will. Okay. That's 47 damage, man. Plus his new low, plus 6. Power crushing 8, man. Oh. Oh, he might jab. The change to universal throw is noticeable. I haven't noticed. I forgot about it, to be fair. So I showed the new 12 frame punish. There you go. There you go. Focus. Look at that, man. Look at that, man. You see that? I'm not using it as a punish yet, though. I need to, because whilst in the 4-4 nerf, it is noticeable. Oh, down for 1-3 goes into left flamingo. This is a lot better because going to right flamingo at +8 and unblock is 0. Tekken 8, just don't stop, man. Virtual Fire 6 gonna blow up. I hope it does, just so Tekken has competition. Like, the cynic inside of me says that the reason why they feel like they can focus on newer players and casuals only and make that their focus is because Tekken players only really just play Tekken, right? So we don't have to focus on, you know, we were gonna have these guys regardless. Why does Eddie have a 10-frame counter hit string?
Round 3. Fight.
So Virtual Fire kind of needs to be good. Eddie counter hit Paragon. Some of us Tekken players that play other fighting games, it's not, if you compare the amount of Tekken players that play other fighting games to Street Fighter players, KOF players, Grand Blue, that anime fighting game, like, it's nowhere near the same. So the cynic in me makes it feel like the devs go, okay, we should always have these guys because they're not going to play other fighting games. So that our core Tekken players, we're going to keep them. We should always keep them. And let's get some new guys in. Let's get some new blood, right? Bro, there's too many moves in this game that guarantee follow-ups on normal hit. I swear to God, heat engager follow-ups, whatever, like. Mashed after that, fucking hell. that tracking, bro. Yeah. Bro, why does Eddie just have all these homing moves, bro? Like, it's actually crazy. Like, why are you buffing movement and adding homing moves? Fucking hell. You couldn't step his back corner or down forward one anyway. I don't know what happened there. Relaunch back to Anoki. No, it's too hard for the new players that aren't playing the game. I'd count it. Well, where the fuck was my input? Oh, my down forward 3+4 just didn't come out, bro. Input issues in this game are just getting worse. Tracking, man. He stepped that to standing force strong side. Oh man. Like, that's the side standing 4 tracks. Stepped into it, bro. Like, what do they want for Hwoarang in this game, bro? I don't understand.
Round one. Fight.
Alright, bro, we fucking get it. Jesus Christ. Oh, speed kicks. Thanks for the raid, man. We playing Tekken 8 speed kicks. We playing Tekken 8 Season 2 speed kicks. Thank you for the raid speed kicks. Can we get a shout for speed kicks, please? Did I cry? No. Just playing Street Fighter. Good game, man. He was lying on my name. Can't even jump there. I ain't seen everyone have a second of fun with this game. I'm gonna have a second of fun right now. You ready? Ready for fun? See that? This is fun. You see that fun? You see that fun? I just had fun, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all down here in the deep blue sea. U is for Uganda. It's for you and me, bro. They never disrespect SpongeBob again, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
More Eddie Gordo, man. It's time to make Eddie Gordo guess. U is for uranium.
Round one.
Bombs.
Fight.
N is for no survivors. Oh my god, that low has that new annoying animation where you get swept off your feet, bro. Good movement. Good movement gets rewarded in this game. That's been Grandmaster. Bro actually just doesn't block.
Round 3. Fight.
Having movement is cool, having motion is better. You should put that in a t-shirt, man. Because that's real. Why block when you can attack? You're right, guys. I'm playing this game wrong. Whoever blocked first loses, so I blocked first. Fuck. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, what is with all these fucking homie moves they've given to Eddie Gordo, bro?
Round 1. Fight.
Right, chat, I was saying before season 2, Eddie's design in this game is like one of my least favorite things they've done in this game. Why did that whiff, bro? Of this just like, for instance, running 3 into stance, into plus on block mid into another stance, right? Why did that whiff? Shit like that, right? And I was like, and they're probably gonna buff him because he's not considered strong. Instead, they just like was like, hey, everyone else, this is what Eddie does. You guys can do it too. Enjoy. Eddie used to be a defensive character. It's crazy when you think about it. Eddie used to be a defensive character. It sounds insane to say. Keep mashing, thank you. Day 2 of the... You know Eddie is very easy to play in this game, right? Like, regardless of what you think about the character, he's that way by design. You know that, right?
Round 1. Fight.
Like, him... All of the DLC characters have been designed to be easy to play. Like, you know that, right? Like, that's not slander. That's just something they've gone on record to say and do. I hear y'all, but only a little. Okay, then. Then you're not listening, then. Bro, turn the volume down. Tekken 8 Season 2.
Get ready for the next battle.
Just because there are also other easy characters to play doesn't mean Eddie is not one of those characters that is easy to play. The set is over. This is Tekken 8 Season 2. Were you expecting a long game? Why would you do that? Chat, I'm going to be very real with you guys for a second. I don't want this to be doomery. I don't want to come across as doomery, but I am not, like, as much as I'm trying to enjoy it and I'm playing the game, and like on some level I'm having fun because I'm winning. I think like I think the way my brain is wired, I'm a very objective focused person, the way I like to play games. And I feel like because I have an objective of ranking up and I can play games and I'm grinding, like that's cool. That's why I am playing. Oh, that was jab. I am playing it right now. However, chat, I am also understanding the real possibility that I may end up having to play other games like full time on my channels, you know. And again, I'm not trying to make that sound like an awful prospect, like, oh, the content creator who plays video games for a living might have to play different games. Oh no, like, but like, you know, this is obviously the game that people know me for, and like I get my most recognition from, and I make the most money playing, to be blunt, right? Like, I do just want you guys to understand that that is a possibility. But I have faith they may do something to this game that'll make it good. As soon as people realize that's fake, I'm dead.
Round 3. Fight.
He stopped low firing after that. Anything I'm looking to playing? I have no idea what I do full time. I have no idea. Fatal Fury is coming out. Might try that. Don't ever be a fool. The thing is, like, I'm not really a fighting gamer. People think like, there are people who think I only play like fighting games and like I only play like Tekken. I'm a gamer. So like for me it's like, I don't know. I just do whatever. Is it trend to hate on you? See you getting a lot of hate. Do you do something other than playing Hwoarang? I don't know. I've seen people hate on me for things I never even said. Would I try 2x go? Probably. But if I don't like it, I wouldn't play it. Like, I'm always down to try new things. The game is good. The game is good. Oh my god. What am I grab with that? I think my up input just got lost for up 3, but whatever. schedule 1. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna try schedule 2. Bro, that was something. Gonna get more Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Chat, low-key, Bleach might be a better fighting game than Tekken right now. I'm not gonna hold you. I was getting checks. Not gonna hold you. It's Ichigo's strategy. Yeah, once Bleach adds ranked, it isn't, but it's dangerously close. Bro, is there anyone other than Ace Online? Your deep knowledge characters? What do you mean? And the characters I'm the best with? This season, I don't know. I only know Hwoarang this season. I haven't gone through the changes of the other characters I play. I had like 9 God of Destructions last season, I think. Was it 9? I don't know. Numbers fail me. It was 6 or 9. Just one of the numbers upside down. Which non-50-50 stance pressure character are you gonna play this season? Hwoarang. Bro, Eddie can just attack into space at such a range that, like, this is actually insane. That's so stupid. Thank you to whoever just installed Marvel Strike Force. It didn't say a name. I appreciate it. Support greatly helps me out. Bro, Eddie can just attack into space. Why does Eddie have a considerable range advantage over, like... Might be the shoes. You could be right, actually. Nah, that range is insane. And then there's the mid-homing move too, like... What? Bro, I know I didn't do that late. That range is insane. Okay. Okay. God, what a disgusting character, bro. Like, I don't know what they want characters to be doing in this game. I don't know what they want characters to be doing in this game. Because, alright, cool. Eddie is going to be 50-50 stance mix up, nice. But also from this range, he has highs and mids homing moves that are going to outspace any of your other buttons. And also build the Majinga stocks, because he wasn't doing that enough last season for their liking. And also he now has a 10 frame counter hit knockdown that's gonna wall splat. I don't understand the vision. I'll be honest, I don't understand the vision. When you're playing something, the way things are after detonation, I stop playing, keep playing. I love my mains. I can't tell you what to do. If you want to play the game, play the game. I can't tell you to stop or play. Like, that's literally a decision for you. Speaking of characters, I don't understand what they're doing this season. Jun Kazama. This game is so obnoxious now. Yup. Chat, I've played against Hwoarangs this season and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, straight up, I'm playing against Hwoarang and I'm like, like, on paper I know what I should be doing, but apparently I don't. And chat, one thing about I do not struggle in the Hwoarang mirror match. Like, I understand it, and if I lose, I understand why I lost. In this game, I don't understand shit, bro. Here we go, man. Big Toe Jones, thank you for installing Marvel Strike Force. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why did Jun just throw a DBZ beam? You know, full power energy wave. That's what that is. Full power energy wave, man. Chat, there weren't real human beings playtesting this game. Why does the count hit grab sound so deep fried? Bro, it sounds crunchy, innit? A lie, it sounds crunchy. This is what the game needs. More characters with 10 frame punishes into stance mix-ups with power lows. Fast power lows. That you can't react to and have to guess. Oh, I didn't even realize what I blocked. So I was looking at my Leo. Thank you for installing Marble Strike Force. Thank you again. All of those do support me. The shouts we ever just got to level 2. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. I need this. All right, just realign. What is that range? Homing mid plus some block into homing low. I mean, the thing about that is like when she does that homing mid, I'm supposed to power crush if I want to beat her options. I can't use movement because it's Tekken 8. I can't use movement. I can't use movement. I got a power crush. And then she doesn't know I die. It's like I haven't been able to use movements in Tag 2. Let's not talk about Tekken 7 like that. How is the new Rising move? It is quite good. I need to use it more as a punish. Just my muscle memory is too wide to while sending 4-4. But it's good. You know, active defense. Have you ever thought about guessing right? I've thought about it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Speaking of guess right. Oh. What? Okay. Oh, I was just blocking, like. Why did that dick jab hit? This Joker guy can bloody guess. Guess wrong. See what happens when you guess wrong in this game. Warrior's Instinct Heihachi. Fucking hell. Heihachi's playing Tekken 9. Oh, I'm still on promo. It's because he's higher ranked than me. Big Toe Jones, taking it to level 2 Marvel Strike Force. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Jaeger, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. The Prime Gaming sub, excuse me. You only get one of those, so thank you for dropping me. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to be on demo now, by the way. Down back 4. Yeah. I don't know why I tried that. What? No punish. What did he do there? Oh, skyrocket as well. It didn't hit, bro. Alright, see you later, Hwoarang. Thanks for coming by. Down back 4, man. Bro, that's the side standing 4 tracks to you, like. Oh my god. Like, I don't understand it, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
There are so many times in this game, it's like I'm doing something to catch an option that goes that way. Like, it's the same when I do down 4 3+4, I can't lie. Like, that's still a shitty tracking to the right, and that's his strong side. Ranked is tough this season. I'm very torn on it because I feel like it's good that it's hard, but it's also like if I just get promoted by someone who I'm playing, like I could have won that set and still got demoted. I think.
Get ready for the next battle.
Actually, no, I think that can only happen in someone when you play someone a lower rank than you. Actually, you can win it. If you play someone the same rank as you, yeah, you can win the set and still get demoted.
Round 1. Fight.
Big Toe Jones, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those, so thank you for dropping on me. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I didn't duck. Fucking damage, bro. That's why Heihachi needed more damage. Unlucky. This new rank mode will help pro players get genuine practice? No. Nothing's really changed outside of rank climbing is harder.
Round 1. Fight.
That's down back 4, but okay. Lucky. Leo, thank you for reaching level 2 on the Marvel Strike Force. Thank you, thank you. I don't care. Hwoarang deserves it. Didn't duck the back four, but okay. Why a get up kick safe, bro? Get up kicks just shouldn't be safe.
Round one. Fight.
Fuck. How did that whiff, bro?
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Get ready for the next battle.
I genuinely don't know. But for me, it really feels like the only character who is really suffering, at least that I've experienced with the new movement changes, is Hwoarang, bro. Like, I'm plus Skyrock is getting steps, down 3-4 is getting steps. I can't land Peacekeeper. It's like, it feels very, very jarring, bro. Like, I don't mind movement being good, but when you've given other characters these mids, like, sure, cool, I have down 3+4, but like, bro, when I'm playing it Strog, you can see Strog's reacting to it, bro. Strog is reacting to it, bro. Like,
Get ready for the next battle.
Demon Paws just don't hit anymore. How's it going, Daniel Mazington?
Round one. Fight.
I got chat there on Demo. Chat, if I win this game, I'll be on promo. And then if I lose the next game, so if I win this game, I'm on promo. But if I lose the next game, because there'll be 2 ranks below. Chat, that point penalty is gonna hit. I don't think many people are going to react to down 3+4. Strog is an exception. The main issue with it is Hwoarang has no move that has an animation similar that's going to mix up the animation, so there's no animation mix up. They gave Kuma an animation mix up for his recoverable life extinguisher. They made the throw harder to react to. So chat, this will be promo game, but because they're now 2 ranks below, if I lose this game, I won't be on promo. Here's the thing, even though they said they are going to revert the change, the fact that like there was even a point in time where they considered throws doing chip damage is so ridiculous to me, honestly. You can mix up with just frame Scarikit? No. How many plus and block homing mids do you want? I need to punish down 4-2. Force you to play more defensive, then make them duck more to get off just frame Scarikit. The problem is down 3+4 being reactable. That's the problem. Fucking hell, bro. I need to punish it. I knew it, bro. How did I know it? Okay. Okay, like...
Get ready for the next
Yes. I don't think I could enjoy my wins, bro. This game doesn't like you. It really doesn't, bro. Now, really and truly, when people are like at the start of the game, only a few characters were doing strong aerial tailspins, right? Hwoarang had one from Backlash, which you could only really do after Skyrocket and post screw, right? Because of how slow Backlash is. And now it's like characters are doing like launch, bang, strong aerial tailspin, dash up, strong aerial tailspin. Like, look at Jin, bro. When I played Kira earlier off a low parry, he had 3 strong aerial tailspins, and you're not supposed to be the third one is supposed to be the last one. So when he gets that third one, he still followed up. Like, he could have had 4 if he wanted to. Does Kazuya have one, bro? Chat, I want to look through the comments from my video today. Like, I haven't seen them yet, and I'm kind of interested. Like, cause chat, this video already has 11,000 views. Like, might I have the Monster Hunter update? Oh yeah. Whoa. Thank you to just reach level 5 in Marvel Strike Force. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So if you guys don't know today's video, Harada finally tweeted today. I took a look at the tweet and looked at some specific examples in season 2 and how the community reacted, blah blah blah. So I just want to see what people are saying. Let's see what like the most liked comments are actually. Let me just click on it raw. Tekken community consistently gives feedback for a year straight. Devs do the opposite. How did we get here? It seems we were just disconnected. It seems this is time. You guys don't know what Harada's tweet was. In any case, it's clear to me that the result is a disconnect between what the community wants and the tuning results. I understand that whatever words I may be accused by the community about it, that is not the essential issue. And it is not time to worry about it. We have our battle and tuning team working around the clock to read through all the feedback logs from the community and work on future policies and changes for the better. Thanks. So that's what he's referring to, like the disconnect. I stopped playing and watching Tekken content, but I got clickbaited by short-haired K-Wisp. What? Oh, I guess because my hair's tied up in the thumbnail. This post from Harada to be the single most mature thing I've ever seen the man do. Like, again, this tweet is kind of him just saying we're wrong, innit? Like, he's saying it was wrong. But we got it wrong. So. FDX made an hour-long video and also points out how the new moves got implemented to remove some weaknesses of characters by removing their identity. I don't like that all moves in Tekken should have strong points and weaknesses as well as characters. I'm never good at the game and I want to learn actual Tekken, or whether this is defense, poking, movement with punishing, counter hit punishing is what makes Tekken so great. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that I would have mentioned FDX's video in this, but like by the time I'd recorded it, I didn't even notice his video. Guess right 8. Saying we got it wrong is nice here, but extremely confusing. People been extremely vocal and clear about their dislikes, and they doubled down on them. If they wanted the new direction that didn't solve the complaints, that'd be one thing, but they said I hear you and did more of the same. Patch note could be in a week. I mean, they said mid to late April for the emergency patch, so they get so much blame when they aren't heads of development and balance anymore. Who is actually the game designer? We need to get our big THX, get our big thanks to turn on game into no brain one button simulator. Ghosting tweet should be everyone's profile picture, bio, daily post about me, and Instagram story. In case you guys didn't see, Ghosting made a tweet and it was just like, just broke down the issues of the game, like about the system, not character balance, but about that. I think they lost the fundamental rules of a fighting game. These characters are supposed to be fun to play and fight against. I'm tired of playing Casino Royale every time I block a move, or especially when I get hit and dying in 1 or 2 interactions. I'm not learning anything. I'm spending more time looking for opponents than playing the actual game. I still don't see how they undo this. They have to straight up remove dozens of moves, do big system changes, roll back a massive amount of stuff, and change the design philosophy going forwards. I just don't see it. I'm sure it'll get better, but I really worry that we're never going back. I know this game needs a community manager, you know, because that person will just get shit on. I mean, there are Bandai Namco community managers. I don't know if there's Tekken community managers. Is there some characters you feel like in a fine place right now, or actually weak? I haven't seen the entire cast, but probably not. Tekken developers will benefit so much by engaging with those people. I love the game, but also love the content and large parts of the community. They aren't separate for me. Harada's handling the backlash better than Murray. People always go off on Murray, man. People being harsh because practically everyone had the same request since March. Nerfy, increased counterplay, stop stripping away character weaknesses. What did they do? The opposite. And the key charge change your architect. Who asked for that? It's an insane disconnect. Yeah, mid to late April. Oh, I found a game. It's real though.
Get ready for the next battle.
Nah, the community aren't happy, bro.
Round 1.
More Edward Gordon. Nothing from Nakatsu. I mean, Nakatsu got a lot of shit on, because Nakatsu's only tweet was something about season 2 is here or something when season 2 came out, and then that tweet he got a lot of shit in his mentions, bro. So he's probably taking a break from Twitter, man. He's like, you know what? I'm just not gonna look at Twitter, man. I thought so. He's got strong arrow tail spins. Like, the thing about these other strong arrow tail spins, like when you compare it to Hwoarang can't even do his post heat burst, right? Backlash is too slow to do right foot forward and then backlash, right? He can't even do it, but it feels like they were really leaving Hwoarang out of these discussions. When they were like, who's gonna get the good stuff? Not you, Hwoarang. Grr. I thought that was gonna kill. I thought that was gonna kill. I thought I had it. I thought I had the one, chat. I thought I had the one. I'm still in Demo though. The chop might kill. The chop does less damage than 3 forward 4. Ground hit skating? You wouldn't go ground hit skating though. I was going large toad. Is that new? I thought it was going to do evasive punch. Dashed up into homing girl. Thought I had a wall slot there. Unlucky. I should have just done forward 4. I mean, now that I can actually step Eddie's heat smash, it's like just turned into Shaheen's heat smash.
Get ready for the next battle.
Martin seems like someone who obviously cares about the game and community, but not someone who has emotional fortitude to withstand pushback on this level. And such validation and positive reinforcement, and is not the way someone in this position should act. I get what you mean, and I feel like as someone who is in a position where you do get people shitting on you from time to time, like I understand it. Obviously the level he gets it is a lot worse, and I've said this before. Like people, when things go right, people thank Harada. When people go wrong, things go wrong, they blame Murray. And I feel like the level of shit he gets is very intense. But I think when you are in that position, you just can't let it get to you, really and truly. Or you can't show that it's getting to you, or show that it's got to you. You can't. That's what you can't do. But it's hard, man. It's really hard. The new moves are the RFF 4-3, the homing low, and he has new elbows. Back 2 and RFF back 1. Homing low is +6 in left flamingo, but that basically means +3. And RFF 4-3 is +4 in left flamingo, which basically means +1. The mid been interruptible now. But like there aren't many things you can do for it as a frame trap on block. Yeah, I get what you mean, Milo. But like, here's the thing, like, I don't know what I would do in this situation. You know what I mean? Like, imagine I have an entire community of people gunning for me, and saying crazy. Like, I just feel like if he was gonna say, he shouldn't have said anything to her. I think. Josh Ram's character is more lenient in Right Foot Forward. That's why. Like the fact he responded to that one positive guy, I feel like wasn't a good look. Strong aerial tailspins, man. This is dead. $96. Mari plays King. Devil Jin he plays Mishmans also. In Tekken 7, people knew that he played Devil Jin. Oh wow. I thought I was going to do Hwoarang. He didn't do it at Hwoarang. That was actually a misinput, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I forgot to tell Elias about whilst anyone full. That feels reactable. Or am I just on crack? What is that on block? I need to know. I'm gonna check the replay. Because Ace was doing that to me as well and I was getting hit. Nice. I'm surprised they're still connected. Did not look like I was gonna hit. Oh my god. He has stolen it. He has absolutely stolen it.
Get ready for the next battle.
He looks different. One thing about Eddie this season, I feel like I can move around him. I feel like being able to like actually move around Heat Smash is quite a change. Which move? Oh wait, I was actually gonna check. It's the what do you call it? Decisive buffer is a big nerf. I feel the same for Hwoarang. Is it relax 1? The wall combo ender, just the punch. What's that on block? Who do I hate to fight the most in season 2? Everyone. -2? Okay. Because I kept being down forward 4. And you and Ace were both doing that into 1, 2, 3, the new G clef. And I was getting hit. I just need to be less liberal. Here's my thing about Michael Murray and Harada, just their use of Twitter in general. It's like they want to be active on social media. I think like Harada as well, they want to be active on social media, but they only want to interact with the positive. And I feel like you just can't have it both ways. Either you guys aren't active and we don't know what's going on, or I guess Harada calls out dumb comments all the time. But even people are starting to get annoyed by that now, because he seems like he's just completely starting to ignore the good feedback and just dunk on the people that are doing too much, right? Like, I can't tell them how to run their ship, but I can tell them what the crewmates dislike.
Get ready for the next battle.
They don't take accountability. It's like a dictatorship. I wouldn't go that far. Like, Harada literally said there's a disconnect between what the community want and what has been tuned. So I feel like that's an admission of we were wrong. But I do wish they would, like, if you are going to interact, at least, I don't know. All I can say is I do know they are looking at the tweets of people. Oh, I did orbital, my input just didn't come out. I know they are looking at the tweets of people who are being critical and constructive. I know that, but I feel like the community would be happier to see them do that publicly, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'll face Feng in season 2. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
This jab. Loki saved me though. Helena.
Round 4. Fight.
Did that hit? That actually wall spat. Try to orbital. Top 3 since season 2 release. It's been out for like 2 days. Oh, that's annoying. Worst April Fools ever.
Round 1. Fight.
Unlucky. Breaking grab still does damage. Yeah, that'll be fixed in the emergency patch. Oh, that was skyrocket and he fucking ducked. How the fuck did that wall blast, bro?
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Think this emergency patch will do much? I mean, they said it's focused on like Paul's bug, for instance, which I've not run into yet at all, and stuff like Jack's 2-1 into nonsense. Yeah, I saw Nice tweet.
Round 2. Fight.
Where was the fucking break, bro? Oh, I need a fucking break. I dashed in and did a homing throw.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god, he's just mashing, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yoshimitsu. It's crazy because they've upped the level of aggression you have to play in this game. Who's this gonna help? Yoshimitsu. He's just gonna keep spinning, he's just gonna keep flashing. You have to be more aggressive. That's exactly what Yoshimitsu wants, bro. Phantasmagorical. It's a phantasmagorical season.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh god, it's Strog. With Steve this season. How do you play against Steve this season? I had to buffer the sidestep in there. That's the only way I can stop a rage up from there. Only way. And if I didn't do the sidestep beforehand, I would have got hit. Because this is Tekken 8. The game where other characters can't get rage utted, but they want Hwoarang to. What I actually do, bro. I'm sorry, I tried to move against Steve, my bad. I tried to move against Steve, I'm sorry. I really do apologize. I won't try again. That was good, Zuda. Bro said NA and Korea are fighting for 4th place. No one cared. Notice his mistake. No one said anything. So to say no, NA and EU are fighting for 4th place. Bro, no one gives a fuck about that discourse anymore right now. Not right now, bro. Read the room. This matchup just feels so unfun for Hwoarang, bro. Jahucha, thanks for the $7.99 Australian dollars. Appreciate it. Wasn't Steve always a bad matchup? It was. But that's because when Hwoarang was getting his pressure going, it was hard. Steve had an easy chance to stop him. Then in Tekken 8, at the start, they added Lionheart. You can do Lionheart to make a lot of my shit with. And we've had additional evasion in this game. So it was just able to do more and more and more to beat my shit. I need to take a look at this. And now Steve can pressure me, and the difference with the characters is when I'm pressuring Steve, he could stop me. When Steve is pressuring me, I can't stop him. Like, I gotta question a lot of these decisions, man. Like, chat, just because I blocked that one move, I can't do anything. Genuinely. Chat, because I blocked that one move, which is guaranteed after he engage, I have to block it. Epic Woo, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate it. Only English in the chat, please, I think. Buff Houdin, there's a Prime gaming subscriptions to the channel. You get one of those. Thank you for dropping me. Really appreciate that. I just have to find the spaces for down 3+4. That's how you win this matchup now. Just have to find the space to do down 3+4. You've got to do it when he's attacking. Okay, that tracking was silly. Nothing I can do. Alright, chat, the threat of that one simple mid in heat means I don't want to do anything. It's miserable playing like he's only plus 11. You can mash. Oh my god. What is going? And that recovers. Wow. Oh, of course, bro. I think that's the first time I beat Strog in a set. The entire time I ran into him, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
When I can't hit them with that new homing low after he gets me low. I mean, on the plus side, like if I the real benefit of landing it on count hit is because I have to pause to show count hit. Because if I do down 3, they can't low parry it. Down 4, sorry, they can't low parry it. Down 3/4 is not going to connect unless I like wait cancel into it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Seems pretty weak compared to the other homing stuff.
Fight.
I just don't understand this direction for Steve. I need to look at his patch notes and see like how they, like what they said the balance direction for Steve was. I need to see what they actually said, because it doesn't make sense what they did.
Round 2. Fight.
No punish.
Round 3. Fight.
Down back 3, bro. Okay. Fucking hell, bro.
Round 4. Fight.
I'm lucky getting upset playing against Steve, bro. Like, this is Tekken 8, so he's got a counter, he's got a launcher, he's gonna take me to the wall, he's gonna pop heat. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna save it for some reason. Now he pops heat. He's gonna do a plus on block mid. Oh, doesn't get the chance to. Wow, this game is saving me right now. Like, I feel like a character as oppressive as Steve is right now shouldn't keep his evasion on weave. And Lionheart, like, it was making me hate playing against Strog. Bro, these new effects are ugly as well, bro. Coolio.
Round 2. Fight.
I can't figure out the downsides to some of these moves, bro. I genuinely can't. Do you know, like, bro, do you know how crazy it is how this is the thing that sucks, and this is the thing that's terrible and needs to be called out. Once he did that mid, the back compos, where the fuck inputs, I know exactly what he's going to do next. He's going to do heat smash. I know exactly that's what he's going to do. Can I do anything about it? No. Do you know how crazy to know exactly what your opponent is going to do and you can't do a thing about that? That's game design. You see that chip damage, right? This is so shit, bro. Reduce chip in season 2. It only feels like you take less chip and heat and that's it. Like, I should not know exactly what option my opponent is going to do and not be able to do a thing about it because he's plus 11. I can redraw.
Round 4. Fight.
Bro, this game's also making people play like shit, bro. I'm sorry. Like, Strog is one of the best players I've ever played. But this new dumbass move, he's like, I'm just gonna do it. From wherever, because it's gonna advance forward, like, bro. It's making people play like dumbasses, bro.
Final round. Fight.
I thought he was gonna do the string again. He's not dead though. What the fuck are they thinking with shit like that, bro? Fucking hell. Like, that's not Strog's fault. That's not Strog's fault. That's the game's fault, bro. That's actually the game's fault, bro. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, bro. Because here's chat. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Was he? He's -3 after that, right? -3. You just go straight into weave. Same thing they thought giving Hwoarang a +6 homing low. Oh, you guys that keep mentioning Hwoarang don't know what the fuck you're talking about is what I'm gonna say, bro. Seriously. Seriously.
Get ready for the next
Because
battle.
what have they done to make Hwoarang any different than like with Steve? Steve is now a rush down stance character, still with the evasion, still with that same shit. What has changed about Hwoarang, bro? Yeah, he has there's a hope, there's a new low. Okay, cool. Fucking hell. Do you know what? +6 is basically +3 in Left Mingo, but you didn't know that because you don't know the fucking game anyway. So what? Lionheart 1 into Flicker. And then he does weave. Just go back to the wall. Back to. Just back to. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible, just so there's no arguments. Cool. So, if instead I had done down, if instead I decided to do down forward 4 to do a homing move expecting weave, you could have just power crushed, and I would have died anyway. But yeah. Thinking Hwoarang of low, that has nothing to do with this at all. Do you know how stupid that is? All right, I think he's gonna. Okay, he's gonna do power crush instead. I can throw. Weaver's gonna beat throw. Fucking hell, bro. Wall splatting mid, by the way. Wall splatting mid, by the way. Like, again, nothing against Strog. It's just what they've done to the character is ridiculous. Wall splatting mid. What is this, bro? -3 wall splatting homing I-14 -3 homing wall splatting mids that I can't even check his sway with because the power crush is gonna win. Chat, I don't know what to say about their game design. I don't know what to say. Try a low. Do you see how fast this power crush is? Look at how fast this is. Oh, it's fucking gone. Like, just try. And here's the thing, it's like, oh god, just try a low. Like, I'm sorry. No, I'm not gonna entertain that. If you're saying just do a low, I'm not gonna entertain that. Now Marco was about to say he can do his fucking low crushing launcher from Flicker, bro. Like, it's like, just to know, it's not that simple. To show you have low crush, yes. So it's like, I didn't duck with my back versus the wall against Steve. I didn't feel good. I didn't duck with my back against the wall versus Steve. I didn't. And then he does a -3 wall splatter. Like, bro, I feel like if you look at that, you're like, oh, you just. And again, a lot of my lows would whiff. My lows whiff on weave. My lows whiff on weave, bro. Bro, you actually just have to hold it. And that's the dumb shit. I don't care. Jenny, I don't care if characters are good. What I care about is me being able to at least have counterplay to that shit, bro. Let me actually play against that shit, bro. Let me actually be able to play against that shit, bro. Why is Steve an oppressive stance character? Just press the new homing low. I wish it was as simple as I just had to do that. I really wish it was that simple. Can you forward 3 up forward 4? Chat, here's the point I'm trying to make. After I don't duck the wall splatting lids, after I don't duck it, I blocked the -3 mids. Why should I have to be in an elaborate counterplay game of he can weave, he can power crush, he can evade, he can low crush? Can he do duck forward 2 from this? Yes, he can. So if I jab this, don't tell me duck goes under, right? First of all, back forward. So duck doesn't go under. But if I delay, okay, so if you delay the duck forward 2, it's gonna go under. You can just loop that over and over again. Chad, don't get me wrong. Strog's an amazing player. One of the best players in Europe, one of the best Steves, one of the best players I've ever played. But I could feel good about losing to, no, in Tekken in general, there are times I lose and I don't feel terrible about it. I'm like, okay, outplayed this, outplayed here, blah blah blah. Chat. When I lose because I just didn't guess right, I went back to the wall to the -3 homing mid. You guys understand why that's annoying, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh god, speaking of looping fucking bullshit fucking offense, bro. Bro, Denny Maz, I play this game for money. And I'm on demo because he's a lower rank than me. Just look at the damage I took from that, bro. Everyone has strong arrow tailspins now. Jin still kept that for some reason. my fucking god. Chat, Tekken 8 is making me hate my opponents. Genuinely, it's making me hate the people I play against, bro. I feel hatred in my heart for these people, bro. It shouldn't be that way. I don't know Lucas personally. My shit should wall spread that far as well, man. My first time playing Jin as well. I was going Kevlar. Have I seen what Seth is doing? I have seen what Seth is doing. I can't lie, I'd low-key ult F4 against Seth. Everyone plays like Hwoarang now. I wish Hwoarang played like this. Genuinely. I wish I could loop you like this on block. I wish I could understand this feeling. They play like Hwoarang but better, bro. I was so late. Why the fuck did that whiff? Why does Jin have a spike combo? Because he didn't have everything. He needs to have everything. That was the problem. Now he has everything. fuck is this, bro? Seriously.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like, it's really funny. It's genuinely funny. Like, you have to wonder who... And this is why Ghost... One thing that was quite interesting in Ghost Saint's tweet, he said at the end, we need to know... There needs to be more transparency about who is testing this. Who is testing this?
To my stomach, fam. But if it's not...
Because who looked at that and was like... Jin should be doing running 3 into stance, where he can now heat smash from his stance. Like... Opinion of other streamers abusing the pull glitch. I've not seen anyone do it, so.
Ready for the next battle.
Yo, you're sick to my stomach, fam. But if it's not...
I'm gonna shit myself!
I swear they said they nerfed the tracking on back 2. Or was it the range?
What you man know about game, bro? Game.
Of course, all lows need to have tracking. Isn't 2-4 unsafe now? It's forward. Minus 13. You can Zen cancel on block now. Right. Oh yeah, baby Oki saving me now. Bro, why is this game holding your hand so much, bro? Skunk, what is this character, bro? Like, bro, he got up wrong. He got up wrong. The back three should have relaunched him, but... Chat, it's insane how there's so many decisions they made that were just wrong. Or am I looking too much into it? How did that work? I was jab, bro. The inputs in this game are so fucked this season, honestly. Chat, is this hype? These combos, this is hype. What's that tracking, bro? No punish. Oh my. What the fuck? Oh my god. Seriously, seriously, seriously. Someone look at this game. Seriously, bro. Fucking hell. Amazing game. No one gets punished in our game. Woke up and did forward 4, bro. The counterplay is plugging. Loki, it might be, bro. Oh my god, chat. How many strings in this game you step the first hit? I didn't even push a button. How many strings in this game you step the first hit? The second is a homing bazooka missile aiming right at you, bro. They know it's a problem because they nerfed Dragunov's back 4-3. So they know that type of thing's a problem, but no. I guess fucking not, bro. Whiff into whole kick, bro. This game is so fucking dumb right now, seriously.
Get ready for the next battle.
EvoJapan is going to be a tournament that people will remember for a long time. Like, seriously, it's like, I just feel like the annoying thing is like when you break it down,
Get ready for the
we saw the
next
Tekken
battle.
talk and we were like, there was a part of me that was always just like, wait and see, 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 wait and see.
Round one. Fight.
Patch comes out, doo-doo poo-poo horseshit is put in our faces. All I gotta say is that emergency patch has a lot of work to do.
Fight. Round three. Fight.
They can't fix it with a patch. Jin with his new full crouch mix, yay!
Round one. Fight.
Chat, you'd think with the way Jin is moving now, he was at bottom 10 last season, bro.
Round two. Fight.
How did they justify or rationalize this?
Round three. Fight.
Bro, the Jin nerfs are so minor compared to what they gave him, bro. It's insane. I was so late there. That was my fault. Watch out, let's be real. You guys have seen the clip. You guys have seen the clip. Well, you guys have seen clips. There isn't just one of Jin doing just like his chip damage pressure, Zen 4, Zen 3+4 in season 1, right? That happened a lot in Tekken mode too. Like CBM was doing it, Rifle was doing it. Like, it wasn't a secret how annoying that shit and how strong that shit was. It wasn't a secret. The best players were doing it. The best players were doing it at the biggest tournaments. Somehow they looked at all that and said Jin's running 3 pressure is a welcome addition. How did that hit from there? That is not what I did, bro. The inputs to see, I don't give a fuck. I won the game. That's all that matters. Let me be happy. But yay, I won in Tekken 8 Season 2. Woo.
Get ready for the next battle.
You know Mickey Mouse. You know Mickey Mouse. Remember Mickey Mouse in Kingdom Hearts? It was like, you guys looking for the door to darkness? That was season 8 Tekken 2. That was the door to darkness he was looking for. GG's Lucas. That was the door to darkness, bro. You guys looking for the door to darkness? Open the door to darkness. It was Tekken 8 season 2, bro. Mickey win it. No, he was just letting us know, bro. He was just saying that's where the door to darkness was. He was telling us not to look for the door to darkness, bro. I'll take throw loops in the corner any day. Harada got naughted, bro. Harada got naughted. Harada got naughted, bro. Five bar Middle East? Is that actually going to be 5 bar? It's not going to be 5 bar. I shouldn't have accepted.
Get ready for the next battle.
My opinion, how the new moves look. Some look good, some look awful. Most look awful.
Round 1. Fight.
Time for Leo. Jesus Christ. Chat. This low. This low, chat. They weren't thinking.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
House 4-3. Most of the cast is about Hwoarang and Hwoarang. Chat, I just realized how toxic that mix is now. It's mid heat smash or low. Leo can just do both of the old heat smashes from stance, basically. What is that mix, bro? Seriously. Jesus Christ.
Round 1. Fight.
Great game, great game.
Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Okay. Missed my punish. I didn't expect it to whiff or to block it. I was looking for a whiff punish. What is that, bro? can't even orbital. I can't even orbital after running 3 for that low. Jesus Christ.
Get ready for the next battle.
That is terrible. That is seriously terrible. That is seriously terrible, chat. I can't believe Leo can do running 3 into stance, and to make the stance stronger they added a new low.
To my stomach, fam. But if it's not
Gosame was right. We need to know who's testing these things.
Get ready for the next battle.
We need to know whose decision it was to do all this running into stance and then buffing the stances. And did Hwoarang get buffed a lot? Not compared to the rest of the casts. Whole cast has become season 1 Hwoarang. Whole cast has become something Hwoarang could never even fathom being, bro. You know that meme? It's like, who are you? I'm you, but better. That's the entire cast right now. And it's so strange for me to see because it felt like with Hwoarang they kept him more reserved. Like there's no running move into stance. All of the pressure I'm doing is like, that's fake what I just did there. That's fake. This is fake. But it feels like when they went for buffs with other characters, they said Bryan needs a full crouch low. That's +7 on hits, -12 on block, wall splat on counter hit, and cannot be low parried. Imagine if that worked. It's not Harada, it's Murray. It's neither of them.
Get ready for the next battle.
They both have taken a step back when it comes to the development of the game. But here's the thing, chat. I said this earlier. When things go wrong, people blame Harada. When things go right, they thank Harada. When things go wrong, they blame Murray.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh god, this is my first time playing against Anna. And it's gonna be laggy, Anna.
Lovely Tom's craving for a good time.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I love how it said 5 bar, but it's really 4. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Bro, Anna doesn't shut the fuck up, bro. What the fuck was that damage? Jesus Christ, bro. Like, shut up. She actually doesn't shut up, bro. No, there needs to be some kind of mute animal, bro. Jesus Christ. That breaks armor. That is supposed to break armor. They don't like defense, bro. That must still be launched. Nice. Nice.
That was
This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
That has to be minus 14. That has to be 14. Oh my god.
Round three.
The kick itself by 12 but finishes 14.
It's getting hot.
Round four. Fight.
It's getting hot.
Oh my god. What a dumb fucking character, bro. And she's gonna go away from that thinking she really did something cool when you just did some dumb shit with a dumb fucking character, bro. Chat, the one thing I noticed from that set is the amount of times Anna's able to do shit and then just go into full crouch. Like, easily. You know how dumb that is for Anna's design as a character, bro?
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't even own the character right now as well, so I can't lab.
Round one. Fight.
Anna straight into Kuma. Don't worry, guys. I love recoverable life. Can I lose all of it? Because they needed it. They needed an animation mix up there. That's important. It's important that Kuma does that throw. We didn't see it enough last season. And Kuma players felt bad.
Round three.
They changed the animation. So now it's an animation mix-up with his mid homing counter hit launcher. They changed the animation. Because animation, it needed to have a mix-up. Everything needs to have a mix-up. It's Tekken 8. No mix-ups are cringe. Nice, still plus. Nice. Under my mid, bro. Fucking finished it, bro.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm surprised back 4-2 didn't get nerfed. They should tornado right away, bro. Seriously.
Get ready for the next battle.
May will not address everything that one. Is that string plus? Yeah, +1. So he's a strong character, but he's hard. He's hard.
Get ready for the next battle.
Come on. How'd I play the game for almost 5 hours? I've said this before. I think it's because of the type of person I am. And like, I derive fun in games from having an objective, and I think just having the objective of wanting to rank up is what's keeping me in. And getting God of Destruction back. Tekken 8 Steam reviews burning. Last I checked, overwhelmingly negative. Safe low, bro.
Round one. Fight.
I was late. That did way too much damage to be in a combo. What? How did my dick jab whiff, bro? I think Hwoarang is busted as well now. Oki for Kuma, bro. That was forward, bro. Roaming high crush low that hits from range 2.5. And then look at everything else that other characters are doing now in this game. Oh, of course the wall wanted to come into play.
Round one. Fight.
At least it's a cute party game still. Chat, if Tekken 8 survives this, Like, we are gonna look back on this as a dark time, bro. Chat, think on it. It was soon one day we'll look back on all of this and laugh. In fact, let's start now. Never mind, I tried to throw Kuma. I'm not laughing about shit, bro. I think he will adapt. What is there to adapt to? I just guessed correctly more. Like, me adapting is playing a different character. Okay. Kuma backdash. Joker has adapted. Go listen to how Joker talks about the game and then come back, please. Because at this point you don't even know what you're talking about. You're just saying things to say things.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wow, calm down. Did I raise my voice? Did I go ballistic? Did I go crazy? I just said you don't know what you're talking about. I said it in a very calm manner. I added more rank season 2. Is Tekken even worth playing right now? If you enjoy fighting games and if you enjoy Tekken and you like the look of this, go ahead and play. I can't tell you what it's worth. I don't know what your time is worth. Like, I am a professional player whereby it is my job to play this game and make content for this game. It is important for me to be on top of this game, to know as much as I can to continue to compete at the highest level. That's why I play the game, especially in the first week of the new season. If I deem that it's just not worth it and it's just not fun and I don't want to do it anymore, that's the decision I'll make. They said they're working on the emergency patch from mid to late April. I'll see what that patch brings in. They said they're going to do the patch before Tekken World Tour. Before May 9th, I think they said was a deadline. They'll do something before then. And I will see what those patches do. If they continue to double down, if they continue to make horrible changes, if they continue to show that they don't know what they're doing, which is what it looks like at this moment in time when I play against these certain characters and see what they're doing to the game, I'll act accordingly from there. But if things stay like this and I go to EvoJapan, again guys, I do have my EvoJapan donor goal. If you guys want to support me and send me there so I can lose my mind, see the exclamation mark EvoJapan. I am very much in a place right now where I'd be looking to play a different character. I'm being very honest. Maybe Steve. Maybe Steve. Maybe Fang. I don't know. But like with the game the way there is, the way Hwoarang is right now, Lars is Hwoarang but worse. Lars' mix-ups right now are better than Hwoarang. Because Lars is doing shit on block. Lars is doing running one into stance. Into send 3+4, you have to hold that. Lars is doing a -12 full crouch low into a launching mid and a knockdown low. Hwoarang, he wants to mix you up down 3-4, or you get launched. But if you block the Lars, they're -12. Go Bryan. I don't play Bryan, and I can't. The way I use backdash, I wouldn't be able to play Bryan. They did Jin kind of dirty. No, they didn't. Even Arsene jokes about main and Lars. Yo, Zeta, thank you for the £20 donation to the EvoJapan. Let's go gambling. Leroy is balanced though. Guys, I'm just gonna put it like this. Anytime you're gonna say that this guy's honest, this guy's balanced, this guy's, I'm just gonna disagree with you. I'm just gonna disagree with you. I'm gonna put it that simple.
Get ready for the next battle.
Leroy now has a sidestep plus on block mid into Hermit mix up. Right, chat, all these characters getting plus on block mids into stance mix ups. Does Hwoarang have anything like that, bro? They're like, we're gonna make these characters like Hwoarang. They're gonna be better though. Jin doesn't have a new running 3. Technically his running 3 isn't different. what he can do now out of it is what makes it disgusting. Isn't Lee at least balanced now? I told you guys, no matter what, I'm just going to disagree with you. Lee now always has a 14 frame while standing launcher. And he has just new random moves from Heat plus into this. Random moves on block plus into this, plus into this. Just giving people Heat moves for no reason, bro. I'm just gonna... Okay, no one's accepting me now. Could be a sign. Something broken Seth today? Bro, like, this is... I see that, Lucio. Zafina actually got nerfed for some reason. Hwoarang is dumb. He'd be busted in 7 with all this. And then my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bicycle. Put any of these characters in 7, they're broken. Like, put Jack 8 in Tekken 5. I'm just gonna start accepting the 4 bars. I just want to play the game. I just want to make it so I'm not on demo the next time I play the game.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Double demo, let's go. Oh, I'm finishing it. Oh. I was late. How did that clip me? Bro, he mashed again. I could have just done flappy kicks. I really didn't expect that. I'd have to do the side step back one tech to evade that. Jesus Christ, bro. Do you think... I really feel like when Hwoarang's in those stances, he should be able to jab and stop a rage art. Because in that situation, there's nothing I can do except a sidestep back one, which might work, not always work. Like to me, it's like, bro, I'm not trying to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but it's like they made Lars's Den 3 +5 for the sole reason if he was getting rage arted. The sole reason. They made Hwoarang's 2-4 +4 now. So he can just get rage arted out of that now. The only thing he can do to stop a rage art is flappy kick. But they made Lars Den 3 +5 just because he was getting rage art. I can't step set 1 now. I can't do this because he was getting rage arted. Why can't he just block out of Den 3? Just make it so he doesn't have to go into stance off Den 3. Like, is that asking for too much? But Hwoarang, bro. If I do left flamingo forward 3, if I go left flamingo 3 forwards, I can't even jab to stop a rage art, bro. Like, fucking hell. Only prevents rage art if you do send 1. Oh, the safe mid. Oh, no. Oh, you can only do the safe mids. You can only do the safe mid heat engager to stop rage arts. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. Oh. Made it seem like it would stop all options. I didn't, but go off. Off for 3+4. Right, cool. Is this not silly to anyone else? Step the first hit, but you still have to worry about the second hit in Tekken 8. He just kept throwing that every time, like. Don't know why they gave a clean wall splat. Oh my god, bro. Yo, shout out to whoever just that's a launcher now. Jesus Christ. Whoever just done the Marvel Strike Force, I appreciate it. That was jab. I can't believe he's still throwing there, bro. How many times have I launched you? Like, I can't, like, chat, how many times did I do while sitting 1-4 and fucking launch him for doing the throw? He just kept doing it, like, Jesus Christ.
For the next battle.
Try Steve. How about I pick the character and play the character I want to play?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, G, I'm not going for GOD today. I'm just going to get my Supreme back. I just want to get enough points. I want to get Supreme and then just get enough points when I hop on tomorrow. I will not be near demotion. Well, I won't be literally at demotion as well. Bro, what the fucking speed on CD1, bro. Back three, fucking hell. Who is this for? Who said this is what Feng needs? Just a new power low he can hit from range 3. Like, that shit is so dumb. Like, yo, oh, it doesn't count here. It doesn't count here launch anymore. Yeah, but you made it like 4 frames faster or some shit.
Round 1. Fight.
They sped up QCF1? Yes. I think it's 18 frames now. Just one of many power lows they sped up this season because lows are hype. I wanted to duck QCF1, I'm sorry. Thank you to whoever just got level 2 in Marvel Strike Force. Didn't need to do that. I wasn't guaranteed, don't know why he got hit. Not my problem. This jab, bro. How did that connect? QCF1 is so stupid. Like, it doesn't even look right being that fast, bro. It doesn't even look right being that fast.
Round 1. Fight.
Right, chat, why is Feng's stance rushing me down?
Round 2. Fight.
It's like when you put the video at 2 times speed, bro. Bro, I literally labbed that. I literally labbed that. If he does back 3 into snake dash QCF1, you can sidewalk left. Why is that dropped? Oh. That is so, like, what can you even say about the losses in this game? I just didn't guess right. They made QCF1 18 frames. They made back 4 unsafe, but gave him an extension that knocks down into 1 billion damage. Like, what can you even say, bro? Genuinely. Like, I think someone said it in chat. The reason why Hwoarang's stance offense, and that is the character he was, and he could be the character he was, is because in neutral he wasn't some kind of monster. In neutral he's not going to be poking you down. Amazing, crazy movement to bait you into the... No. That was his archetype. When you give a character like Feng, who's an amazing poke character, great all-round character, good damage, they even turned her, like, was it Tekken 7 Season 3, they gave him down forward 4-3, turned his combos on its fucking head. When you make that character a rushdown character too, like... Chat, we literally understand the characters better than the people balancing them. Do a guessing drill. Xiaoyu's changes? I haven't seen Xiaoyu. Right, chat, it's actually insane because...
Get ready for the next battle.
It's actually Tekken Master. Chat, I'm so tilted right now. I'm just accepting everything, bro. I just saw 4 I just took it, bro.
Round 1. Fight.
Do a guessing drill? Nah, do Benadryl.
Fight.
Again, I finished it.
Round 3. Fight.
Lars needed the buffs, not the fucking buffs that he got, bro. Did he fucking need this, bro? Lars has never gone any top 8 at any tournament. He needed this. Name 5 top level professional Lars players.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Or hasn't named one. So he wants Lars to make top 8s, but he doesn't know what the players that'll be making the top 8. He just wants to see the character there. Lars has to be in top 8. He wants Lars himself to play Tekken.
Get ready for the next battle.
What controller do I use? PS5 DualSense. LMG Mob, Strog, L Train, Conflict, and Kaizoku. Also, this isn't the guy I asked the question to still has not answered yet. 4 of those 5 did not travel at all for Tekken World Tour. So who's the last player that's supposed to be in top 8? Like, I'm so tired of this argument of this character's weak, they've not been in top 8. No one's playing. Same thing happened with Devil Jin, like season 2, season 3 of Tekken 7. He wasn't that, he was good, but no one was, cooldowns wasn't traveling anymore and no one was playing him, bro. Bro said tender. We heard you the first time, bro. We heard you the first time.
Get ready for the next battle.
Nintendo lost to me. I'm a scrub. Oh, you're so cool for saying that, man. You're a cool guy, man. Hwoarang has always been a bad matchup for Lars. I mean, Lars is a bad matchup for Hwoarang, right? As in, Lars does well versus Hwoarang. But look at this shit, man. How did that not catch her out of the air? It's true though. If you didn't glean it from my reaction, I actually don't give a fuck. Lars lacks real pressure and solid mix-up game to win in the majors. I like how you answered my question. Oh wait, no, you didn't answer my question. Now you're just saying something else entirely. Fantastic. You know what I'm gonna start doing, chat? Because I've got people like this in my chat doing it now. I'm gonna start going to people who are experts and shit, like literal professionals and shit. When I know fucking nothing, I'm gonna go up to them. I'm just gonna start arguing about this shit. And I'm just gonna start telling them they're wrong. I'm gonna start doing that. People do it to me all the time, so I'm gonna start doing that. I already answered it. What Lars players? I'm gonna start doing that.
Round one. Fight.
I didn't punish. Tendo Ayoma Nico. So Tendo's not a professional. Aoyama hasn't been playing the game, and I don't even know who Nico is. But those are the last players that are supposed to be getting top 8s, right? Bro didn't even say Kaizoku Lars. He didn't even say LMG Mob. He didn't even say Strog. No, I need to start. There must be a thrill that comes from doing it, bro. Said Kazanoku Lars.
Round three. Fight.
Nah, I need to start doing this. I need to start like going into streams with people who are experts and shit and just telling them they're wrong. I'm gonna start doing that because it must be fun.
Get ready for the next battle.
The pop, that's a high parry. It parries highs. Kazunoko Lars, Nico X World, Ayoma and Tendo. None of those guys have won a major. First, also you said it's not none of them got, there were no Lars players in top 8. Now it's none of them won a major. I don't know who the fuck this Nico X World is. It's Kaizoku Lars. You don't even know the Lars players. Ayoma's not playing the game and Tendo's not competitive. So you just don't know what you're talking about. But for some reason you want to argue with a literal professional. Nice. Interesting. Kazanoku Lars won a major. He won Capcom Cup 2015. It's actually crazy, bro. There'll be more Lars players if he was good though. Right. I played the character for 1 year. Oh, guys, this guy played Lars for 1 year. He played Lars for 1 year. He knows more than all of us. Hold on. Let's take in his wisdom. I played the character for 1 year. He needed these buffs. If Hwoarang that they took away the sidestep weakness, but you don't mention that Hwoarang is OP right now. This guy's my goat, bro. This guy's my goat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bro, now he's telling other people they don't know what they're talking about. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. How about Christakis from Greece? Oh yeah, Lars literally qualified for Tekken World Tour. Christakis qualified for Tekken World Tour finals. Oh yeah. Never mind. This guy he doesn't even watch tournaments. He doesn't watch tournaments, but there's never been a Lars. What the fuck? Bro's telling us about he doesn't even watch tournaments, bro. Counts as crouching in that? Yeah, I do every one of them. Alright, now it's defo trolling. Because you would have literally seen Lars at the Tekken World Tour finals, bro. Now shut up before you get banned. Can I get him back to the wall for a back three now? Stay down there. Man's actually just chatting out of his bum, bro. I'm probably still going to be on demo because now he's 2 ranks below me. Good tracking. Healthy for the game. I don't know what that... Everything I've done the entire set was fake. I'm gonna shit myself! Kelsey doesn't launch on trade. I wasn't finishing it. I was just doing the first hit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Now, Luigi, let me ask you a question. I say buy sheep, or I said buy sheep. You know those people who walk into a room and disagree with everyone and they're like, you guys are all sheep. That's because their opinions are dumb as fuck. But everyone else is sheep, apparently. Bro said he watches every tournament but did not see Lars at the Tekken World Tour finals. The Lord is mad good. Solly, what do you think of Hwoarang this season? What's the character I hate the most to go against? Season 2. More fun than season 2. It was. think this season is shit. I've run into Claudio's only one. I've not run into Asuka yet at all. We need a Milton one off. Chat, I just want to get enough points so that when I play tomorrow, I won't be immediately on demo. Chat, give me ideas for games. Chat, what game will I have to will I migrate to when this game might disappear forever? Borderlands? I'll be honest, Seager, I'm not a Borderlands guy. It doesn't tickle my toad. Street Fighter 6. You see the Marvel Rivals Season 2 trailer, bro? Emma Frost is fucking... I was listening. Virtua Fighter, Hollow Knight, City of the Wolves. I'll try Fatal Fury. I didn't play any of the betas. 2XKO maybe this year. GTA 6, Virtua Fighter, Monster Hunter. I'm just gauging interest because like there's a chance this game goes to absolute shit. There's a chance. Tekken 7, I think he'll be pretty good at that game. And like if I'm gonna continue making content, I need Chat, when's the Monster Hunter title update? Connect 4 Championship Edition. Stream Persona. I'm gonna start playing Metaphor when I finish Persona 3. First Berserker Kazan. I played the demo for that game. It was pretty good. It's today. Chat, what HR do you have to be for Hwoarang Zoshia? I'm HR 80. HR 50? Let's fucking go, bro. Elden Ring? Didn't I verse Tendo back in the day and connect on stream? I don't think so. That doesn't ring a bell. Witcher 3? I've already played through Witcher 3. Get the HR 100? Bro, Zenith, I can't farm my poll anymore. I didn't give a fuck about melding, bro. I played someone. I finished Kazan and it's addictive. Do I be like a Soulsborne game streamer? Do I do that? Okay, where's Chunky? That's a normal sentence. Bro, you've been weird this entire stream, bro, wondering. So I'm gonna be so real. You've been weird this entire stream. And the thing is, I've made it obvious you've been weird on stream. And you continue to just be weird, bro. Like, stop being weird. Strive? I gotta uninstall that game. I'd have to reinstall that game, bro. Would you play Lost Soul Aside? I mean, I'll be playing Night Rain when it comes out. Is it? Will it be a stream? Should I stream it? Oh no.
Get ready for the next battle.
Got a 4-bar and a fantastic. To be fair, I accepted the 4-bar. So, all right.
Lovely Tom's craving for a good time.
I don't know if I can go back to Street Fighter 6 though, bro.
It's getting hot.
Why is this character so loud, bro?
It's getting hot.
I love stepping the first hit of strings in the second it says no you didn't. Just do while setting too. Jesus Christ, bro, chat. And it just puts you into full crouch. Guess for game. Like, she does too much shit that puts you into full crouch, bro. But this feels more excessive than Tekken 7, I know, I'll be so real.
It's getting hot.
64 damage. Is that there's no way they buff the tracking full crouch down forward 2 in this game. There's no way they decided that was a good decision. That's not gonna hit. Too many hits.
Come over.
Round 1. Fight.
So good. Fuck is that, bro? You can't break those. Why is she so loud, bro? She makes so much fucking noise. No, that's ridiculous.
It's your turn to shine.
That is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous.
Sound like it, right? You've been very
That is ridiculous. They buffed the tracking on our full crouch mix, 100%. 100%.
It's getting hot.
Chat, was it not enough for them that she's going to get a guaranteed full crouch mix after heat engage? They also have to buff the tracking on it. Oh, they just don't want counterplay, bro. They just want people guessing. I swear to God. See, why could I randomly just step that time and... Oh, my God.
It's getting hot.
Why do people act like Guess for Game is new to Tekken? I can't tell if you're being intentionally obtuse here. There's a difference between getting hit by something and okay, I have to guess now because they're plus, and blocking a homing mid into a stance and then having to guess. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Characters have homing running moves into guaranteed follow-ups. Well, not guaranteed, sorry. Into strings you simply have to hold now. What does the debuff do? Every hit she does chip damage regardless of if she's in heat or not. Just gotta keep adapting. Just gotta keep improvising, adapting, and overcoming.
Get ready for the next battle.
X Mark Paul.
Round one. Fight.
I thought he'd splat on the wall.
Round two. Fight.
That's what Paul needed, man. Knock down power low. I think he probably want a dick jab there.
Fight.
That's not what I meant to do. Wait, after 4-2, he always goes, not even on heat, he always goes into deep dive now. What is that? Chat, what's this heat smash on block now? Who would I play? I played Cammy in Street Fighter 6. I was at Master Rank when I played the game. What is this news, bro? It looks, bro, some of these strings look like a moveless editor, bro. Chad, do we not know what his heat smash is unblocked now? If it's still -12, I'm gonna scream. Probably still -12. They didn't change it. That's enough Tekken 8 to that, chap.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's the first good pool I've played, and I don't want to do any more of that. GG's Hex Mark. I'm sorry for knowledge checking, but that's all Hwoarang has this season, bro. I'll be so honest. That's a Twitter clip, bro. I don't even understand what's going on, bro. Like, I don't know who to say is broken or... Wait, chat, I unlocked the bondage pants. Let me put them on. Oh, fuck off, Anna. Fun? Hexmark, I know for a fact that game was not fun for either of us. I know that was not fun for either of us. Je suis désolé. I don't know. Je ne comprends pas. I don't know what to say. Really and truly. I don't understand this game anymore. I don't understand. Chat, this is kind of hard. Chat, look at it. You see all these fucking... You see those belts? You see all those belt loops, chat? You see those belt loops? You see those belt loops? That's hard, bro. You guys wouldn't understand. You guys actually wouldn't understand. Wait, where do we have the oversized shirt? Wait, this with the oversized shirt is gonna go hard, bro. It was a lot like with a long. Oh, I gotta go the oversized one. This shit is so tough, bro. Lotus, you understand. Lotus, I could see you wearing this. You have the legs for it, Lotus. I could see it, man. I could see it, man. You see the belt loops? Oh, you guys don't see the vision, bro. Can I change the color of the belts? Yes, man. Yes. Bro, yes. Yes, man. You guys don't understand, bro. Guys, what I'm showing you right here is... Oof. Chat, this is forbidden drip. Yo, shouts ever just got level 5 in Marvel Strike Force. Chat, this is forbidden drip. This is actually forbidden drip. Oh my god, and we can wear the foams with this too. Hold on. Hold on. Where are my foams? Sheesh! You guys ain't seeing the vision. With a mask too? Oh fucking hell, bro. No, wait. You guys aren't seeing the vision here. This shit is tough, bro. Wait, can we put the guitar on his back too? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shall I wear the earrings? Bro, give him an earring too? Oh, you guys do not understand this. You guys do not understand this. You guys are not understanding. Go give him some aura too, man. You don't understand a single thing? That's okay. Not everyone's supposed to understand. Chat, if everyone understood, it'd be shit. If everyone understood, like, that'd be shit. That'd be shit. Only a certain few can understand. Only a certain few understand what's going on here. Only a select few will understand that. And that's fine. That's okay. I won't think any less of you for not understanding. But, chat, that's all I got today, man. That's all I got today. Shout out to everyone that came by. Lotus, how you doing, by the way? I've been seeing your videos. How you doing? How you holding up? How are you holding up? How are you holding up? You just got back, Peach? Well, you can now get forward instead of getting back, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that's gonna be all for me today, chat. Joker's still streaming. Why was I not running into him then? I'm seeing you guys a Joker then. I'm seeing you guys a Joker. Send him love and support and energy. Just as I will. Appreciate you guys for coming by. The support's been insane recently though, chat. Like, even though the game has been a bit... I feel like we're trying to foster positivity around these parts, so I appreciate you guys. Estimation Mark Marvel. We only have 2 days left on Marvel, guys, so I'll probably be playing it tomorrow. Estimation Mark Marvel, install the game. That gives that supports me. All of these goals, you're level 40, 50, 60, level 2, 5, 10. The Score Esports uploaded a video. Okay, I gotta see that. Chat, I told you they would do it. I actually told you they were gonna upload a video, chat. Tekken fucked up. Chat, I actually said this would happen. I said the Score Esports would make a video. I can't lie, chat. I feel like they only cover the negative when it comes to Tekken sometimes, bro. I feel like they didn't mention much about like nothing versus Korea versus Pakistan, bro. But they've met everything bad that's going on with Tekken 8. They have been ready to mention it, bro. Honestly, they have been ready to mention it fast. Tekken fucked up. The thumbnail is Anna with thumbs downs.
Tekken 8 Season 2 patch is here, and it's an absolute disaster. A supposedly defense-focused patch that puts more 50-50s in the game has reshaped the Steam...
One thing about the Score Esports was like I don't know whether they don't research stuff, but they don't know how to talk about certain stuff correctly when it comes to games.
Chart into a cliff worthy of Heihachi Mishima himself. This patch is weirdly ambitious, adding a ton of new moves. Fans are confused and pros are pissed, with one asking whether this was the worst patch ever. Let's dive in.
This is unplayable competitively.
For about a year now, pros have been complaining about Tekken 8's gameplay. Too much aggression, too many 50-50s.
Anna's the only thing they did well.
Is Tekken 8's new heat
Anna
system,
plays like
which
a
gives
bastard.
attackers so much pressure that pro players often just take the added chip damage when defending rather than risk getting launched. Damage is part of the problem for sure, but so is wall carry. Arslan Ash summed up the issue well right before the last time we talked about Tekken 8's balance.
They can win with one launch and then 50-50, and then instead, bro, this is Tekken 8. It's just too bad. What is this game, man?
The Season 2 patch was supposed to change that by
I love
putting
that
a
clip,
focus
bro.
on defense and reducing
One thing
chip
I love about the
damage
Arsenal clip is like he was just so right.
balance.
They
And then
win with
50-50
one
and they're
launch
dead. But
and then 50-50, and then instead, bro, this is Tekken 8. It's just too bad. What is this game, man?
The Season 2 patch was supposed to change that by putting a focus on defense and reducing chip damage, but now that it's here, almost everyone is confused about what the hell this patch is trying to accomplish. The sad part is there really was hope
Black
for
card,
this
please.
thing, especially since this is the foundation of the game's balance direction for Season 2 and this year's Tekken World Tour. When some of the changes were previewed on a Tekken Talk stream though, there was the first hitch. For some reason, they added chip damage if you correctly break a throw.
Did he take chip damage breaking up?
They'd said they'd reduce chip damage, but here they were adding it to normal throws. It was weird. There were some other strange things too, but this throw change was really a head scratcher. It ultimately went live with Season 2, but the notes say it will be reverted in a future patch. Now that we have the patch notes though, it's clear that it wasn't what the community expected. We'll get into specific changes in just a moment, but right off, we should note that reactions have been extremely negative. On Steam, the reviews are once again getting bombed. At this point, the store page is probably considered a polling place. Pro players have also voiced their displeasure
I'm the
with
first
the
Season 2
changes.
God rank in the
Joker
world.
hit God of Destruction first in Season 2.
Oh, they
and
say
then
they
posted
say
pleasure with the changes. Joker hit God of Destruction first in Season 2.
bro just said joke. He didn't say the greatest Nishima player of all time. Europe's king.
Then posted a tweet where he sort of just despaired about the patch. One of the top players in the world, just utterly confused by the patch and the decision making. Now, while you can probably find individual changes that individual pros approve of in the patch notes,
He
generally
used the
speaking,
Reddit
the outlook
post.
is extremely negative. So what actually changed? Well, for one thing, every character can choose to end a heat dash in a crouching state, giving them more 50-50 potential. That doesn't buff defense though, obviously. The most obvious buff to defense is probably that sidestepping was buffed and some tracking moves were nerfed. They also completely changed the way Okizeme works, but by heavily simplifying it for the defender. A lot of knockdowns let you get a quick backslide for free.
The way it's worked so far is that when you get up with your back towards the opponent, yeah, you can get relaunched because during half the animation you're in grounded state. But then during the latter half, before you can block, there's a ton of frames where you can get fully launched because you're in standing state. But now we've changed it so that you're in grounded position.
The way this man says
until
Okizeme
the
is very
last frame
gentrified.
when you've recovered and you can block. That's a huge nerf to Oki.
But I mentioned earlier this patch was ambitious, and that's because they actually added a ton of new moves to nearly every character.
And you've now added tons of new moves, tons of new strings, and every character now seems like they're stance characters. Like, why does Jack have an install?
In some cases, like Elisa, for example,
just
these new moves
everyone's
seem to
got
be designed to
installs,
get
bro.
players to diversify into other stances. In other cases, it's less clear what the purpose was besides just giving them access to more options, but in some cases, these made Heat even better.
A lot of their characters in this game now have things that they shouldn't even really have. It's just insane.
That means that gauging the balance impact isn't easy. As King J just said, and Joker's tweet mentioned, some of these new moves seem pretty crazy. One thing that seems certain though is that you probably don't reduce the number of issues in a game that already had a bunch by
bad
adding
April
a
Fool's
ton
joke.
of new moves. Content creator IMOP helpfully demonstrated this insane new Jack string, for example, and bear in mind, this was added to the game by Season 2. This isn't even attempting to fix an old problem. This is creating a new unforced one. I can't go through all of the
Just
character changes right
IMOP.
now, so if you want to know how your main fared, the best thing to do right now is to just test it yourself or find someone who plays them. But if you played a former top tier and you're worried about huge changes, then good news, I guess. A lot of the top tier characters received a mix of nerfs and buffs, and with these added moves, it's very possible that you're still in S tier. The conventional wisdom before the patch was that
Slightly
most
hate this
characters
guy,
in the
bro.
game were playable, but the top tiers were just more playable. Now with all these changes, it's going to be truly chaotic to try and figure it all out before Tekken World Tour. The cherry on top is that they removed some things that just weren't really an issue, like they changed key charge to no longer give you counter hit. They made any combo starter that hit an opponent's front realign them to you if they were off axis. These changes might make the game simpler, but only by just ripping something out that long-time players are used to, and for nothing in return. To summarize, what was supposed to be a defense-focused patch has instead given a couple meager defensive improvements
Blackheart
while
clips in here, man.
completely juicing the entire roster. Many of these buffs involve the very system, Heat, that players
No, I know what you
hoped
mean, man.
devs would try to limit. Heat was adjusted in some ways that made it weaker, sure, but it's got lots of new toys. The patch also made Oki very different, and not in a good way. It handed out so many new options that players feel like character identity has been compromised. There are lots of other things that should have been addressed but were left intact too. So why did this happen? And where do we go from here? Well, one thing that's been on everyone's mind recently is that Tekken 7's success didn't happen in Season 1.
We're saying Black can't give us
Yes,
name,
it
man.
had something called Season 1, but before that, it basically had 2 years of arcade testing. But for Tekken 8, we're still in those first 2 years, and patches like this show that the developers are still trying to figure out how the game should grow from here. Unfortunately, this patch seems to have gone in a much different direction than
Go
fans
same
and
tweet.
pros wanted. It will be hard to see the immediate impact of the meager defensive buffs while trying to learn and getting blown up by all these new moves in the game. For people who want to take the game seriously, this patch represents yet another setback. Some players, like King J, have said that it's basically killed their drive to compete in it, even if they are still having some fun messing around with it.
We're in a bad time right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We're in a very bad time when it comes to this game. If you're talking about competitive. But casually, I was playing this game and I was having fun. But that whole competitive aspect of it, if they want people to compete for this game, this is the wrong direction. Completely the wrong direction.
And that brings us finally to competition. The Tekken World Tour is set to open on May 9th and will probably still be fun to watch if you can stomach the disgusted faces of most of the competitors. But how many pros actually quit? How many will decide it's just not worth the effort until things normalize? At this point, the board
said
is
pros
in
and
the
showed Black
pros
Hawk.
court, but it remains to be seen how exactly they'll respond to criticism from many fans that this is the worst Tekken patch ever.
Thanks for watching. If you want more content,
I don't even remember my life. Alright, now I'm actually gonna send you guys to Joker. Bro, chat. I knew the Score Esports would make a video, bro. Whenever there's negative shit for them to say about Tekken, they always make a video, bro. My thoughts on the video. It's a Score Esports video. So that's it. It's a Score Esports video. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys to Joker. I should tell him he's in the video, man. I should say, Joker. Joker! They called you one of the best players in the world, Joker. He's gonna be happy, man. That's gonna make his day. Does Hwoarang have any response to Jack's 200 besides Power Crush or back one? No. Anyway. Joker's been streaming for 12 hours. Guys, give this guy some energy, please. I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm staying hyped.